¿Qué pasó, peludos? Bienvenidos a la segunda parte de Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Vamos a ver, la última vez nos quedamos en que habíamos encontrado a Jennifer y debíamos encontrar a Ciri. Esa era nuestra nueva misión. Vamos a ver qué tal.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction, the trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves, did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Me gusta mucho esa intro.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Listo, sigamos. Ahora pídele al chambelán que te devuelva tu equipo.
A shame I have no time.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Al chambelán. Eso me recuerda a una canción de Wendy Zulka o algo así, ¿no?
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
You will regret it.
fort. Go ahead.
Vamos por Ciri. Para cambiar a la vista continente pulsa Y. Para volver al mapa de la región en que te encuentras pulsa Y. Para abrir el mapa de una región determinada sitúa el cursor sobre dicha región y pulsa A. Ok, y vamos para Velen, tierra de nadie.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Qué hermoso.
Hey, ya!
Es un perrito. Si fuera un lobo, de pronto lo consideraría, pero perro salvaje.
Giddy up!
Montando en mi caballo, sábados, días y días de la mañana. Estos dos hermosos de los videojuegos, ¿no? Nos introducen en mundos, aunque parecidos al nuestro, pues que nos permiten hacer cosas que no pensaríamos hacer normalmente, como magia, por ejemplo. Desde la comodidad de
Take it easy.
Pregunta por el agente llamado Hendrik en la posada de la encrucijada.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Una botella. Gracias a la identidad de género, un vaso puede ser
You
una
gotta
botella.
go. I'll open the back way for you.
got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Ok, vamos a hacernos
How
los...
about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
Kill him!
Round behind!
That'll never work!
What? Lost your nerve?
Papá.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant
Supongo que ahora me va a tocar
An
salvar la
iron
aldea
fist
también.
he's got!
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand!
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Come on, come closer.
Dijeron que iba a dejar solas en tu... Sardinilla. Pero caballito, por favor. Ahora vamos a saquearlos a ver qué tiene. Fuego endurecido. Este que tiene. Vamos, Sardinilla. Mi fiel y leal corcel.
Go, go.
Sardinilla. aquí en Colombia eso es como decir niña chiquita o algo así. Les dicen sardinas a los niños. No en todos lados, en algunas regiones. Pero cualquier región entiende que cuando dicen sardinas están hablando. También por supuesto es un pescado, ¿no? Creo que eso sí es común en varios países. No creo que tengan un nombre para la sardina en cada país. Descansa, sardinilla, descansa un poquitito que ya vamos a llegar, vamos.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist. Come on, come closer.
¡Oh! ¿Un solo ataque de perro? No puede ser. Cargar la partida más reciente está bien. La verdad pensé que iba a ser más fácil si les ganamos a los otros tipos que eran nivel 5. Y estos perros salvajes son nivel 2, pues bueno, no sé. De pronto ya estábamos muy débiles. Va a tocar regenerar un poquito de vida.
Giddy up.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Con una pócima. Hasta la pócima. Lo siento, perrito, lo siento, pero
Be
es
gone.
parte del juego.
Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Como me gustaría tener ese poder a veces, ¿no? ¿De cuántas discusiones se salvaría uno solo con...
Aye,
Ya,
it's over.
tranquilo.
All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
tipos con los que soñó Geralt que mataban a Ciri cuando era niño.
Sub-Zero. I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Y ahora que encuentra a la gente llamada Hendrik. Ah, yo pensé que era él.
Tortured him.
Colorido, colorido.
Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin.
No sé qué es un jubón.
Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Ahora usa los sentidos de brujo. Registra la cabaña de la gente con tus sentidos de brujo. Ok, vamos a saquearlo ya. Ya no necesitas una bandeja, ¿cierto? ¿Piel de oso?
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Bueno, parece que ya no hay nada más acá, ¿verdad? Ok, es una escalera. Desaparecida, Tamara Stranger, hija del varón sanguinario, posible secuestro. Gran recompensa para quien la encuentre. No hay otra vela por aquí, aparte de este, ya, acá. Ah, pero está al otro lado.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Ok, aquí hay una vela y detrás de nosotros, bueno, hay una sombra muy leve. Aquí sí hay buena sombra. Me imagino cómo serán las gráficas de este juego con RTX. Uf.
Interesting.
que no alcanzo a ver nada. Está muy oscuro acá.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Ve al castillo del varón. Ok, supongo que ahora tenemos que subir. ¿Dónde está la escalera? Bueno, ya por lo menos es de día. Ya es más fácil ver. ¡Arre! Arre, sardinilla. Quiera. Vamos, vamos. Listo, ahora sí que pasó, viejo. ¿Cuál era el problema? ¿Esos eran todos? No, había otro, ¿no? Los dos. Bueno, ¿qué hay acá en esta cabaña? Porque por algo la estaban defendiendo. Diagrama, pantalones de cazador, ok. Entonces ahora supongo que podemos mandar a hacer unos pantalones de cazador. ¿Qué más hay por aquí? Saquear. Ok. Vamos. Vamos, Sardinilla. Arre. Vamos.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged like
La última vez que monté caballo fue hace unos 6 años, yo creo. Ojalá todavía sepa cómo hacerlo porque me gustaba mucho. Estrella se llamaba la ciudad que montaba. Bueno, ya tenemos un punto de viaje rápido. Encuentra al barco.
Come on, Roach.
Pero porque tienen que ser así también, viejos, uno los está defendiendo. En el otro lado maté un gripo, la pendejada y no sé qué. Qué odiosos.
Giving me no choice.
Ay, papá, me quedo con el caballo.
You're a gunner! Kill him, damn it!
No. Pero ¿qué pasa con el contraataque? ¿Qué pasa con el contraataque?
What? Lost your nerve?
Uno de tus objetos está en mal estado. Repáralo o no funcionará del todo bien.
Damn it.
Form a row!
Damn.
Ay, me equivoqué de botón.
Let's go!
slaughtered the Baron's men.
No, pero por si
He can't take
What?
this!
Lost your nerve?
¿Dónde estás, viejo? Vente, vente.
Form a row!
Stay. Damn. Not good. Damn it.
Muere, perro. No.
Time to end this. Damn it.
Form a row! Now!
Eso. ¿Dónde está el otro? Se me perdió el otro tipo. Yo creo que ya nos toca seguir a pie de todas maneras.
Go away, please. Be gone.
¿Dónde habrá un herrero por acá que me arregle la espada?
Halt! Oh, God!
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Todo bien que yo puedo solo, baby.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
He can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body.
northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Let's go!
Arre. Arre, macha. O sea, toca seguir este camino hasta un puente. Luego de cruzarlo a la derecha, luego hay que seguir derecho y ya, hasta ahí no sé qué hacer. Ok, colorido. Los cuerpos colgados de los que desafiaron.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Encuentra la cueva que lleva. Ok, creo que ahí está, ¿no?
There it is.
Haha. Nice. Pero ¿por qué no está tan oscuro? Porque subirle el brillo al monitor. Pero ¿cómo paso por acá? Cuando hundido estás, tan abajo estás, que no ves salida del lugar. Bum, bum. No debes moverte de donde estás. algo. Tal vez me usando bueno, no sé, pero allá al otro lado hay algo. Esa es la entrada. Si nos movemos por aquí, no hay nada. Aquí parece haber algo, pero es que este es el único punto en el que veo como una salida. Y además es que las condiciones de luz no ayudan mucho porque a tratar de subirle el brillo porque no veo nada. Ahora sí ya veo un poquito más. Vamos. Explorar de nuevo. luz. Siento que este juego me está tomando del poquito pelo que tengo. Aquí pareciera que hay una pared muy delgadita también, ¿no? Ay, por fin. Qué estúpido. Hongos. Iu. Iu. Deberían poner por lo menos, no sé, unas fogatas o unas velas por aquí que uno pueda prender, ¿no? Para ver un poquito más. Es que la verdad no es difícil. El problema es que no se ve.
Right. I must be close.
Eso.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged, or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
I'm not a thug for hire.
I know who you are. But since you come here having perpetrated that bloodbath, I assume you've something important to discuss.
I do.
Very well, then let's discuss it. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
The bloody vodka.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger, though the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
¿Qué será? ¿Una bruja? ¿Otra vez o qué? ¿Una bruja de...?
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ok, y ahora somos Ciri. ¿Ciri no puede usar señales? ¿No es una bruja también?
That was close. Must leave this place.
Pero cógela.
She needs help.
Whoa. Oh, qué chévere.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
Cirila.
A little, I guess. Are you? Yes. Though also just a little. Does that mean you know which way to go? Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we
La
set off
adolescencia hizo
together.
un buen trabajo en ti, Ciri.
What happened to you?
Debes estar agradecido.
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live? In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there. How did you wind up here? My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way. You and your father, when did you leave home? This morning. And did the sun warm your face or your back? It warmed my back. So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods. We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack. See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Comunicación asertiva con niños.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Mientras que yo no combate no puedo coger. No puedo tomar plantas ni...
You can come out now. My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that. Mine could do a lot more. Come. Massacred by something with immense claws. Massacred
He visto eso.
by
Pensé que
something
era
with
otra cosa que
immense
tenía que
claws.
decir, pero... Saquear, no sé qué le estamos sacando, pero le estamos sacando algo. Vamos, Gretka.
Look! There's something there. Wait here. Don't come any closer. But... No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off. Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
No sé cómo pudo ver eso si está boca arriba.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He's a werewolf.
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Creo que esta debe ser la cicuta. No hay nada.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Pero si ellos están muy bien daño. Y además como que se quita toda la conexión.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
Una de cicuta,
No.
dos de cicuta.
Why would they? There's plenty to eat where the path ends.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. Let's see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Formulae. Eso, así me gusta, corriendo. ¿Qué más hay?
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
Creo que de pronto puedo necesitar más cicuta más adelante, ¿no? No sé si tengo que hacer más poción o lo que sea. Más vale prevenir.
It's a bit dark. Afraid? Are you? No. Then I'm not either.
No solo nacen inteligentes los niños, sino valientes también.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me? I do. Hide!
Ay, qué estúpido.
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
Get car.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Me encanta ese movimiento de escape de Ciri. De verdad es súper chévere. Ojalá Geralt lo tuviera también. O es más, ojalá pudiéramos jugar más con Ciri. Aunque también le hacen falta las señales, ¿no? Eso es algo chévere que tiene Geralt.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Sí, idiota, a ver, tiene que traer a la que es.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Parece que es buena persona, ¿no? Pero esos tipos siempre tienen doble cara.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods.
Este tipo es más inteligente de lo que parece, ¿no? Debe ser la barba.
Ought to go quickly then.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's womb on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
A ver, no hay nada más por aquí. Vamos a saquear, está bien.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife.
Esto ya lo habíamos visto, ok.
What's this?
Bueno, eso ya lo habíamos visto también.
Deep nicks, hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick, and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Stinks of guardian corpse to me.
Qué interesante, ¿no? Como...
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
I need a good plow.
Bueno, varón. ¿Dónde está el otro cuerpo?
Poking around.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Rubble everywhere.
Vamos a la cabaña entonces. Y el tipo que le gustan las cabras. ¿Dónde está mi fiel corcel? Mesas de armero, pero bueno, sí. Pero necesito también la... Necesito un herrero.
How may I assist you?
El mismo tipo. Busco un maestro armero. ¿Qué me ofreces? Necesito que me hagas una armadura. ¿Tienes ganas de una partida de Wind?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can.
just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Pero es que necesito entonces, ¿cómo se le dice? ¿Un herrero? Pensé que con armero bastaba.
Fight!
My head's spinning.
Mi espada está mal, necesito arreglarla de todas maneras. Campamento de bandidos. Armero. Voy a volver a intentar con el armero. Pero si esa es una espada.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Eso. Que más bien podría cambiarla, ¿no? Sí, no sabía que podía cambiarla, cambiémosla mejor.
So long.
O sea, sí sabía que se podía cambiar, pero no sabía que tenía para cambiar. Tu inventario contiene un aceite para espadas. Para usarlo, aplícalo a tu espada. Elige un aceite usando L y pulsa A para confirmar. Después elige la espada a la que quieres aplicárselo. Listo, pero no quiero ninguna espada ahorita. Soy de nivel 3, así que busquemos un arma de nivel 3. No, pero esa está mala. $47.57 de daño. El tema... Dios, pero... ¿cómo hago para que se quite ese mensaje? Ya. El tema con esto es que la velocidad no debe ser muy alta. Bueno, intentémoslo. No perdemos nada. Y afilémosla de nuevo. La armadura. Y listo.
That's it, Roach. Move it.
Encuentra la cabaña del conjurador. Y está bastante lejos, 400 pasos todo, ¿no? Quisiera jugar el 1 y 2 como para ver de qué me perdí. Voy a tratar de conseguir, creo que están para Xbox 360 de pronto, yo lo tengo acá también, podría conseguirlos y jugarlos, hacer un gameplay.
Oh. Not so fast, Roach.
What's that you're muttering?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A Witcher.
A Witcher? Hear that,
The
boys?
Witcher.
Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads.
Dale, papacito. Sin pena.
Come on, come closer.
Fucking close!
La verdad es que pensé que el hacha iba a ser más lenta, pero no, está súper bien.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Una masa.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
The White Wolf.
Recognize
Lobo
this?
blanco.
Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Vas a obtener un nuevo objeto de misión. Para equiparlo, colócalo en la ranura apropiada en el panel de inventario y después seleccionalo en el menú de acceso rápido. Listo, entonces en inventario campana, ok, listo, ya está equipada. Ok, listo, así es.
Come on.
Geralt de Rivia.
That's it, Roach. Come on, come closer. Damn. This way, I think.
You lost your nerve.
Oh, ok, ¿por dónde?
Another clue. Good.
Voy en la dirección incorrecta. Por Dios, quería recuperar vida. Bueno, Yogi, no vas a poder detenerme, papá. Otra vez. Ok.
Go, go.
Princesa. Pero, por Dios.
This way, I think.
¿Pero hacia dónde? Princesa.
Another clue.
Bien. ¿Y esta quién es? Vamos a cambiar de nuevo el arma porque... Y vamos a ponernos... A ver... Esta parece bien.
Good. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller.
Listo, supongo que ahora
Should
nos
have
van a
guessed as
atacar.
much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, Your Grace.
princesa.
Where the hell did you go? This area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Uy, claro, me imagino estando con el oso y con princesa acá hubiera sido terrible.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Now we're in Princess. Flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
Todo el mundo necesita aquí ayuda, ¿no? Cualquier cosa.
Goat of mine,
Que hagan
dearest,
esta vaina,
sweetest
yo meto a la otra.
goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the pillar, and so the pillar shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
I see blood. Whose? No Anna, no Tamara, just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Uy, o sea, no ha nacido. Okay.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. It was the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, And he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
The way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Ay, Dios, ahora tengo que ir hasta donde el varón otra vez. Lo bueno es que ya tenemos un punto en el mapa, ¿no? Vamos acá. Vamos acá y de aquí nos teletransportamos al otro sitio. O sea que el varón la mandó a abortar y luego la mató o algo así.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Pero ¿por qué haría tanto revuelto poniendo a todo el mundo a buscar a la hija y a la esposa si él es el que tiene que ver con la desaparición, ¿no?
Lightning strike.
Folk don't object to your white monk.
Castle's on fire!
¿Será que puedo apagar el fuego de pronto?
Let him get shot.
Set the stables afire!
God bless you.
Run for your life!
Tenía que entrar.
Looks like rain.
O sea, si este tipo puede apagar velas y prenderlas y eso, me imagino que puede apagar un incendio, ¿no?
Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Sí. A ver, salva al mozo de cuadras y a los paganos atrapados en el establo en llamas. Justo a tiempo.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Excusas.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Ok, ya se escaparon de él.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
Se la llevó la mamá de pronto.
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna
The little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets very restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Creo que tengo que estar pendiente para hacer la magia.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? This?
As I recall, you were the one who wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
que toca ir despacito para no alertarla, ¿no? Controlada.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a leprechaun. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
¿Será que estos sí pusieron la sal? ¡Wow! ¡Qué chévere!
Stench. More coming. Need to hurry.
Onward, pull up my tears.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Miranda. ¿Puedes ponerle Luna? Sería un bonito nombre. Seguro es el nombre que Camilo le pondría.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Dea, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Invoca a la doméstica en el lugar donde está enterrado el malogrado. ¿Cómo hago eso?
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Dea.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
How may I assist you?
Necesito reparar. Necesito reparar la espada de plata. Reparar. Listo. Muchas gracias.
So long.
Folk don't object to your warning.
You, white one. Think you're too short.
Ahora es un ser de luz.
Let me live.
how long you're gonna make me wait.
Listo. Sigamos, bebé. Ay, la bebé, ¿quién es mi acotomote?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Se le cayó sobre la mesa, muy bien.
Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. What? Lost your nerve?
Y el otro está por aquí. Qué cosas tan horribles. Vamos, baby. Vamos, baby. Primero. Compañero. Oh, Dios, no sabía que eso iba a pasar.
Just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Pero cuánto más veces van a salir, boludo.
What now, you piece of hell?
Siguen saliendo, güey.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Primero vamos a lootear.
What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Costillas.
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Otro hombre lobo, ¿será?
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. Ugly bastard.
Para hacer la pócima esa de botar la espada con cicuta y un hígado de lobo, así que no. Contra hombre lobo, ¿qué tenemos que ¿qué tienes para mí, niño?
Who's that? Who's that? Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
For like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Adiós, bandeja. Listo, bebé.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Lástima que Dea no se convierta en un... como en un bebecito normal de luz, ¿no? Que ellos son los hijos de Sardinilla, muy noble por su amo. Había algo. Otro lobo de los que había matado.
That's it, Roach. Slow now. Whoa! Giddy up. Go, go.
Ay. Cada vez me dan como más ganas de verme la serie en Netflix. Me lo voy a comenzar a ver. Voy a tratar de conseguir los 2 primeros juegos. A ver, es que la historia sí me llama.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
No era lo que esperaba, pero estoy agradecido. Habla con el varón sobre su familia.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner, wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Yet, if you're ever in the area, by chance even, take this and just make sure she's all right.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Ok, otra vez jugando como Ciri.
That lass of yours. Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size? Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Hull Haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witchers there.
¿Y entonces cómo es que
Know
sabes
any of
correr
them
así?
potions?
Not so much.
Como
A
Flash.
bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honour.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'll not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
We start at daybreak. Belén, norte de Temeria, amanecer. Ay.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Vamos, Ciri.
Move it! Move it! Come on, lass!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
Uy, ¿por qué grita?
What?
Another chance to win.
¿Qué era eso? ¿Otro grifo? ¿Tenemos que matarlo también?
She screamed like a mad woman.
Ah.
In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
and making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry, I'll find Anna too. Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Ok, esta vez debería ser un poquito más rápido.
Let's lay him down.
Bienvenido. Ay, no. Bienvenido al creador de mazos de Gwent. Los jugadores de Gwent usan mazos personalizados. Utiliza este panel para administrar los mazos. Puedes crear un mazo para cada una de las 4 facciones: Nilfgaard, Reinos del Norte, Monstruos y Escocia Tael. Usa LB y RB para cambiar de facción. Cada facción cuenta con cartas únicas que fomentan distintos estilos de juego. Además, cada facción cuenta con una ventaja de facción. Nilfgaard gana las rondas que terminan en empate. Reinos del Norte proporciona una carta adicional después de cada ronda victoriosa. Escocia Tael decide quién empieza la batalla. Monstruos mantiene una carta de unidad al azar en el campo de batalla después de cada ronda. En cada mazo hay un líder. Pulsa X para ver los líderes disponibles de la facción que estés observando. Cartas de líder. Pulsa A para elegir una carta de líder destacada. Cada líder cuenta con una habilidad única que podrás usar para decantar la batalla a tu favor. Las cartas del líder que no poseas estarán bloqueadas y podrás usarlas cuando las consigas. Tu colección. Aquí aparecerán todas las cartas que tienes y se pueden usar con esta facción. Cartas de mazo. Aquí aparecen las cartas presentes en el mazo de esta facción. Normas de composición de mazo. El mazo debe contar con un mínimo de 22 cartas de unidad. También puede tener un máximo de 10 cartas especiales. En el mazo puedes incluir más de 22 cartas de unidad, pero recuerda que si lo haces, las probabilidades de robar las cartas más poderosas serán menores. A tu mazo le faltan 2 cartas de unidad, como indica el número rojo. El número rojo indica que le falta una, ¿no? Debes mover 2 cartas de tu unidad de tu colección izquierda al mazo actual de la facción derecha. Entonces vamos a salir del creador de mazos. Pulsa B para salir del creador de mazos. Antes de comenzar una partida, desde el creador de mazos, pulsa Y para empezar a jugar, o B para salir y abandonar la partida. poderosos. Bueno, iniciamos así con este. Luce el sol, Dromle. Quizá el sol, quizá a fin de cuentas haya esperanza. Elimina todos los efectos de todas las cartas de clima. No vale la pena usarla todavía, pues porque no hay cartas de clima. Colócala junto a una carta del mismo nombre para duplicar la fuerza de ambas. Añade +1 a todas las unidades de la fila, salvo a sí mismo. No. Colócala junto a una carta del mismo nombre para duplicar la fuerza. Esa. Disminuye a la mitad, veo. ¿Y qué vamos a poner? ¿Qué hace este? A ver, yo creo que con eso es suficiente. Bueno, no entendí qué pasó. Creo que debí usar una de las débiles, ¿no? Bueno, está bien. Comencemos acá. Elige una carta de tu montón de descarte y juégala de inmediato. No puede ser una carta de héroe o una carta especial. Bueno, ¿qué tal si activamos alguna de estas? Cambia la fuerza de las cartas de combate a distancia de ambos jugadores a 1. No me conviene. Cambia la fuerza de las cartas de combate cuerpo a cuerpo. Ah, mentiras, esta sí me conviene. Vamos a darle un punto más a la catapulta. Creo que ganamos. Voy a saltar por ahora. Vamos a ver.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play another round.
0 y van 2. Bueno, la próxima seguro sí la ganamos. Tiene 2 cartas quemadoras, por eso es que no me esperaba eso, la verdad.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
What did I do to deserve you? Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Voy a afilar el cuchillo y voy a preparar la armadura.
Ay.
Los cuchillos, listo. Vamos. A ver, ¿dónde tenemos que ir? A ver si tenemos algún punto de anclaje cerca. Uf, parece que vamos a tener que cabalgar hasta allá. Sardinilla.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on four.
Need a swift kick in the arse?
Después le ayudo, señora. Es que ahorita estoy un poquito ocupado.
Lost your nerve?
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! As a bunch, lads!
¿Cómo me van a decir que no?
Gonna kill you!
Pero si lo esquivé perfectamente.
Gonna kill you!
He's still got legs and bollocks.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
As a bunch,
Plowing good fucker!
That stench.
kill if you love the gods! Ow! Right me!
Bien. No sabía lo de Igni, lo hubiera usado desde el principio. Choque. Vamos, sardinilla. Una vez estaba en la casa de un tío, en la finca de uno de mis tíos, y tenía una yegua que estaba embarazada. Entonces yo dije, bueno, por eso voy a ser un poquito más mansita. Y la monté. Era la yegua más grande que había montado hasta ese momento en mi vida. Y lo que no sabía es que cuando están embarazadas son más enérgicas. Casi me tumba y salía corriendo rapidísimo y durísimo. Menos mal, era muy noble, pero estaba súper agitada.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf for the gods. For the rest, well, she's red from stone either. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad, now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
Down sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy sloth.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Someone's...
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong. And you wandered too far. Meagre hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came. Poor from the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
So, you tried to charm him? Did the witch give...
Enough is enough.
Damn sick.
God bless you.
Oak tree, brewing cider.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
So long.
give to ye.
Bueno,
Have you been?
Oh!
Pino! So, gonna try to turn him?
methinks.
Did the witch
If
give
only
you
you man
luggage?
weren't forever getting tossed at the
did
tavern.
indeed. Didn't ask much for it either. Maybe I should pay her a visit. How'd you get there?
Path past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lone rock. Round that and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
You watch it, you clod.
Ya tenemos un punto de viaje rápido acá.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
Listo.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Greetings, Witcher.
Ula, ula.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Viejito que no se ha pervertido, hermano.
Hira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
De acuerdo.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cyrilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Scoia'tael.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can't go just yet.
In that case, we'll meet there. I'll await you near the cave entrance.
Listo, de vuelta aquí. Sí, ella sí está llena de plantas. Pasos. Mejor llamemos a Sardinilla. No sé por qué confundo a Sardinilla con Ciri. A veces quiero decir vámonos en Cirila, lo cual sería muy interesante.
Giddy up.
Listo, otro punto de bien rápido. ¿Qué tenemos por acá? ¿Algún enemigo o algo de pronto? Este mapa está chévere, ¿no? Es bastante grande y uno puede recorrerlo bastante bien.
Go? I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
Well, coming?
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Ciri is now.
Puedes prender fuego a las nubes de gas para provocar explosiones. Super. Vamos a usar Igni entonces. Estaba muy cerca. A ver, ¿qué más tenemos? ¡Qué idiota!
Kira!
Ay, ¿dónde se enciende esto? ¿Por qué lo ponen tan difícil?
Geralt!
Ugly bastard.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Geralt! It's disgusting! Exterminate them, I beg you! Do you know the diseases they spread? Exterminate them, I beg you! Disgusting! Get them off! Disgusting! Geralt! Get them off!
That stench.
Do you know the diseases they spread? Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
If you're scared, turn back. I'm gonna go on.
Stop it, that's emotional blackmail.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You? I'd be concerned for myself.
Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on.
Very well, have it your way. How did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition?
Gavella Glan.
Well.
Larena Lune. Herne. Sevate Larena Lunet.
That's him! That's the elf!
Arvek Twa Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir, soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. Come on.
Well. An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine.
Even soon after he learned to cast Igni, he down on a patch of these mushrooms. Well, he survived. The wounds heal all witchers.
headed the right way.
¿Dónde? ¿Qué es lo que tengo que buscar? No sé.
Anything for a hot bath.
Estamos debajo de Sardinita.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
¿Por qué me estarán viendo tantos zombies?
Cyril, i forte sol esser in. Cyril, i forte sol esser in. Hej silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Usa los sentidos del grupo para
Gavella Glan.
relacionado con Kelpie, el caballo de Ciri.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a monster in some sort? You know,
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Know exactly which one of you.
They'll accept you when it is.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, i forte sol esser in. Hej.
Kelpie?
No, that's what Ciri...
Gavella Glan.
Cyril, i forte sol esser in. Hej silla Kelpie.
I wonder what all this
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind game or something? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions are real.
Share your doubts. Know exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the fight. That's enough of that.
anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature. Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
¿Qué más encontramos?
The sooner we can leave, the better.
Lo único que veo es esto. Subir a una antorcha.
Well.
Usa tus sentidos de brujo para encontrar algo que esté relacionado con Kelpie, el caballo de Ciri.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri must be...
tareas detectivescas son muy difíciles si no ponen luz.
Another horse, almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Gareth, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. They're opening! Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Think that's a swallow.
What? Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. Gavella Gland. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
TRAL not recognized. Destroy the intruders.
Great.
feeling about this?
Tyrael not recognized. Destroy the intruders.
¿Qué puedo hacer para luchar contra el golem? Se me ocurre que usar el golpe pesado, de todas maneras, ¿no? 2 golpes, evadir.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I dislike this place. I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn your way. Destroy the intruders.
Just
Tal vez nos sirva más el escudo, ¿no? El escudo de energía. Vamos a intentar con eso. Creo que puede ser más efectivo que Igni. Aunque no recuerdo cuál es el escudo de energía.
quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Intruders. Destroy the
Just wonderful.
Pero sí sirvió más el escudo.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Destroy the intruders. Para crear un lote nuevo de cada objeto que
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance, in several domains.
Bueno, peludos, hasta aquí voy a dejar este streaming. Muchas gracias por acompañarme. Si les gustó, acuérdense de suscribirse y seguirme en mis redes sociales para estar pendientes cuando haga nuevos streaming. Muchas gracias y nos vemos pronto. Chao.